Okay. Recording initiated. Displaying as online. Announcing the stream. Just give that a moment. Any second now. Okay, that seems in order. Still don't actually show a bitrate on Twitch. That's a little alarming. Do I see anything going on? Okay. I think things are probably working. I don't know, I did everything in a huge rush because I am desperately trying to cram this game into the limited amount of screen space I have to work with. What should I be doing here? I think I need to wonder why my bitrate on Twitch is showing as gray. Hold up, I think I forgot some things. Everything looks in order though. Sadly, looking at that window means I need to reset all these things. Yeah. No, that stuff doesn't go there. Oh god, I just minimized. Yeah. Why is this hard? Anyway, I should say, wake up, Streamlabs bot. Oh no, is that... Okay, at least the message sound's working. I think this thing is working. Yeah. Anyway. I should clean mail. How am I the only person in the world who has a problem with their monitor size bottlenecking their upload quality? Why is my Twitch chat full of ads to me? I don't know. Anyway, what do I need to do here? I need levels, because I seem to be a bit lacking in those. Charlotte in particular could really use some whatever this stuff is. Excuse me, down in Salacia Plain. Well, better go get looking for that. Excuse me. Yes, good thing that's marked, and I've never been in this area, Fontaine. Doggone it. Dare I be a latecomer to this game? Oh, what did I just press? This is underground, isn't it? On the plus side, the Aquabus. I have no nearby Aquabus to work with. It does seem kinda close to an Aquabus line. Where is this? Is this near an Aquabus line? Excuse me. Where are my audio levels right now? Okay, there we go. Now I can see them. Everything is in order. Probably. How many windows am I trying to layer on top of each other right now? Yeah, no, there's literally like 6 windows crammed into the right corner of my screen. What a nightmare. Now, how exactly was I planning to get to the place I was going to? And I think I need to adjust the windows some more. Great, I'll totally be able to keep track of chat with a window that size. Anyway. There's just an Oculus there. Oculus? I forgot to set the timers for ending the stream and stuff. And I don't know why Noelle was so incredibly eager to glide there. Normally, characters in this game just absolutely hate gliding when you hit the button, and that Aquabus line is nowhere near the fast travel point. I wonder if I'd be better off just starting from Maritime Harbor. How long would it take me to climb up to that thing?
I'll catch up.
How many distractions will I encounter along the way? There's no music right now, so why am I singing? I like singing. And possibly bullying turtles. Should I kill the turtles? You don't give conch, do you? Well, you do have surprising amounts of HP. To the point that I might have to switch to someone who's more damaging. Ah, you give transoceanic pearl. So you're useless in Yes, sir, it sure would eat up a lot of screen real estate if that doggone YouTube studio window didn't have that giant bar on the top. Excuse me. So let's just scale the walls of the court of Fontaine. Is this literally the capital? It does look a bit large.
Someone needs assistance.
I don't know if there's just an Aquaculus here. Can I glide there? That might be a bit high off the ground for me. Oh, I can just jump for it. Never mind.
I'll catch up. Hold up, I still feel like I need to fiddle with these windows a little more. I'll leave them for now. Excuse me. Wait, where's the Aquabus? Aquabus? Someone needs assistance.
Well, I didn't come all this way just to run next to the canal. Or the aqueduct, I guess. Maybe it's further in here. What a strange object. Look at its way down. Okay, Port Region Waterway Hub. There are boats down there, but I don't know if there are aquabuses. Is anyone here? I know I saw an investigate prompt there. Oh, there's wait for the aquabus. I wonder when the aquabus will get sick of me just refusing to climb for no good reason. I love a climb mechanic that works when it feels like it. Alright, take me away. So... when does that immediately? So convenient. Possibly. Am I gonna know when I'm close to this stuff? Don't tell me we're going the wrong way.
I am Elfair.
We're going the wrong way.
The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The
aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents
Do these
or
things only run one way?
resulting from doing so.
Is there like a second aquabus that goes south around here? Or is there just some law that these things only travel counterclockwise? Is that a chest?
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
No, that one was headed north. As does this line. Well, what do you do if you want to get south? Are southbound aquabus is just not a thing or something? You can't climb that, can you? No, of course, don't be ridiculous. And why they put the stupid lip here? I guess I'll climb up here. Then jump over there. I wanted to jump, actually. There we go. Alright, so I'll just head south along the tracks, and maybe I'll encounter an aquabus station that goes south. Hopefully.
I'll catch up.
And I'll have to be very careful not to look around because this seems kinda dangerous. They really need to put bigger guardrails on this thing. Maybe I'll kill the birds. Couldn't even kill the birds. What am I doing with my life?
Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Is there a way I can... Never mind, forget I said anything. What's that? Is that a grapple point? I have fallen in the water. Try not to drown on the aquabus line. If you can avoid it. That's my advice to anyone who can hear this. Why is my swim stamina weird looking? Is that a Fontaine thing? Sure are a lot of weird birds in this country. I'm still thinking about trying to cram everything I need to see onto my monitor. I wish I had more interesting things to think about, but no. It's gotta be all these annoying technical quibbles. Oh yeah.
Someone needs assistance.
And the game possibly not running well. I need to update my GPU drivers or something. Such a fun thing to worry about. How far have I moved? I've completely missed the who's what's it. What do you mean this was the same line I've already been on all along? Doggone it, I really wish when I said to mark an icon, it marked in a capacity I could actually see. That would be really helpful, and... how do I even get there? There appears to be a rather large river there. Possibly a small sea.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh god, what on earth? Oh, this is so stupid. Twitch is being really super mega annoying. Oh my god. I cannot see chat in any capacity anymore. Hello? Hello, what is this nonsense? Get this off my screen. Okay, there we go. So glad I decided to resume Twitch uploads. Because my screen real estate isn't... Why? No, seriously, what is going on with the Twitch chat window? Why is it just completely buried in annoying distractions? Hold up, what's that over there? It sure looks like... Is this Aquabus line? Which means it crosses... Am I looking at this point? Must be... Which makes... Is this the landmass on the right? Which means the stuff I'm looking for is literally just in the lake. Ah, I see. Underwater is a thing in Fontaine, right? Pneuma block? What do I do with this? Energy blocks can be naturally occurring or artificially created and are separated into pneuma blocks and usia blocks. After collecting an energy block, your next normal, charged, or plunging attack will, upon hit, release the energy stored within them. This will come in handy when adventuring in a place like Fontaine. With the aid of these energy blocks, characters can unleash pneuma or usia energies even while underwater. Most characters from Fontaine have an arc, I don't know, and thus can use their attacks to trigger energies corresponding to their arc attribute underwater without the use of pneumosia blocks. I don't know what any of this means. And what's that weird ring? Is that just a pair of hilly trolls living on a buoy? How'd they get there? It totally is a pair of hilly trolls living on a buoy for some reason. Wait, either... right. I should maybe not overestimate how much damage Noelle's sword does. But at least it's perfectly good for just drop... Oops. I, didn't... No. Hold up. No, I don't want to go back. Release me. Uh-oh. Wait, see? Why is there this stupid blue wall in the way? Why on earth am I using a Fontainian for anything? You can't climb on it, that would be ridiculous. But I don't want to be in the box. Let me go. What do you mean too shallow to dive here? How do I get out of the box? Am I free now? Oh wow, why are the camera controls wonky underwater? Why can't the camera just control nicely down here? Is that the stuff I'm looking for? Is that thing hostile? That thing's totally hostile, right? Underwater patrol wreck? How do you fight underwater? Well, I sure am pointing at this thing, or aiming. I can't seem to... Ow. Okay, I have to release left trigger, and that does, like, nothing. Well. I think these things might be destroyed eventually. I hear shouting. Yeah. Can't heal underwater, right? That would be ridiculous. Maybe a Charlotte's better underwater. Seems slightly more productive. I think I can't do much when I'm behind it. Recovery orb? What's this? You will sometimes see these energy-emitting blocks underwater. Touching them will cause your character to absorb the energy within them, restoring aquatic stamina and HP. Right. Noelle still seems to be in bad shape. At least I have Usia blocks. And some not great artifacts. How do these heal? Or are these hostile? No, these are friendly, I guess. Is that the thing I'm looking for? It's not in the exploration zone, so probably not. Never mind, I'm pretty sure barrel conch is what I was looking for. How much of this stuff did I need? You know, just 9 more. This isn't gonna take all stream or anything. A fast travel point. Yeah, I'll probably want that. I'm sorry, what? Absorb xenochromatic Fontamer aberrant ability? How about I don't? Oh, is this stuff all barrel conch? I think I might be beginning to understand why it's marked here. Is this stuff really a conch? Oh, a Quactus. And more barrel conch. And that point's exhausted. Also good. What's that thing? Is this good? Oh, maritime flower. Apparently I've never gotten it before. Weird, I thought for sure I had seen this before. What is that? No, that's not gonna work out. Not at these levels. Right, I guess I'll absorb the xenochromatic Fontamer aberrant. Just as soon as I figure out what on earth a xenochromatic Fontamer aberrant is. Is it you? I think that just made him mad. Yes, sir, that definitely just made him mad. Hold up, I didn't mean it. There was weird text on my screen. Just keep swimming, just... Could it be that the conch is on top of this thing? Oh wait, what? How is that light enough to stand on? Why does nothing feel even remotely consistent about anything in climbing in this game? Oh, darn it. I see no conch here. Alright, down we go. Well, at least I found a teleport point. If it would just activate. There we go. And a viewpoint. Fairy treasure. Sure doesn't look like Dodge though, does it? There's no sign of it further up, so... Seems like I have no choice. Okay, I will be absorbing your energy. Hunter's Way ability. Releases Fatima water blades that are long and sharp. Hold to aim and release. Use this to cut the weak sections of the Fatima seagrass and destroy them. But I don't want to destroy. I just want some catch. Is that too much to ask? Oh, there it is. I think. Yeah, that's totally what I'm looking for. And there's more down there. Oh, just down at the bottom. Where does this stuff come from anyway? I thought I was under attack for a second there. I don't have the blade anymore. Well, dang it. Well, there's one couch. Wait, no, I'm singing a different song. Sorry. Oh, I really thought that music swell was going somewhere. Oh, I guess that's fight music. But I don't want to fight these things, I just want the catch. It's all I'm here for, I swear. Yeah, I guess we can fight while we're here. Can this thing turn around easily? Apparently you can't. I guess I'll just circle strafe it. Behold, peak gameplay. Prepare to die, you horrible ray. Any second now. Oh wait. Oh, light trigger is what lets me shoot blades, I guess. And they're really strong, actually. Well, now fights underwater make a little more sense. So, do I have enough stuff to level up Charlotte yet? I do, she just needs clockwork. Twitch is jamming more junk into the chat window again. Twitch, I need to be able to see that. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away. I can dream, right? Hold up, is this the only source of this thing? Stardust Exchange. I think I'm broke on that count. How much of this do I need? Like 7 more? What are the odds of me getting 7 more? can just get this out of the Stardust Exchange. Totally worth it. Okay, Charlotte. You will ascend. Excuse me. So then, auto add that stuff. Excuse me, and there you are, level 50. Hooray! And further levels would require even more courage. So what kind of shape are we in? Charlotte desperately needs character talents. As does Jan Fei, Sethos, and Noel. So whose talents can I actually level right now? Not Charlotte. Not Sethos. That was Noel. Not Charlotte. And not Jan Fei. Who do I want more levels on? Well, I guess I should say where to begin. We are doing Geo Kingdom business. But at the same time, isn't Sethos the source of most of my damage? I guess I should go with arrow mates for a while. If he can be found right there. Excuse me, sir. I need your cloth. Back. Big fire. Big weights. Ow. So just toss one of those. Big weight. Back to Charlotte. Take a picture. Dash backwards. Big shot. And another. And what have I gotten out of this? That seemed like probably not enough to do much of anything, right? Oof, I still need 3 more. Level up just one skill. Alright, well. Away we go. Where's the next camp? Are these guys not? Oh no, they're up to me. I don't want to fight you. Please go away. No, ignore me. I swear I have no quarrel with the Patui. Yeah, what's this thing? Dendrogana. Do I need that right now? I should probably focus on the task at hand. I bounce on this? Because that kind of looks like it wants to be completely intangible. Wait, no, that's not right.
Say cheese.
Oh, you just got frozen. How convenient. Okay, that. And a big wait for you. Oh, you're still alive. And that gets me a whole 1 faded red satin. And make that too. This be 3. Is enough for something, right? Hooray. Okay, upgrade the Royal Reed Archery. And your character talents are still under leveled. Are you telling me I literally can't do this today? Domain not yet available. It's definitely not Wednesday, Saturday, or Sunday. Well, dang it. I guess I'll go chase after more Aramites. What am I looking at? Is that an Aramite? It is. One who's blissfully unaware of the danger she's in. Let's fix that. She does have quite a bit of health, though. Big weight. Drop a big weight. Over to Charlotte. And are you using water? Because that seems foolish. That's back. Now up. In. Big fire. And I get a whole one faded red satin for that. Hooray. Why does it want me to go over here to get faded red satin? Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba do bum bum. Ba do ba do bum bum. Now I don't need to fight a whopper flower. These things drop. Does anyone use their drops? This cannot possibly be the closest enemy group. Why is the game sending me over here? Well, I guess I'll just keep running and hope I find more enemies on the way. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba do bum bum. So, just let me climb up there. And up here. How's my stamina look on this? I think it'll be okay. Looking good. Well, that's a grapple point, right? I don't know if that actually sped things up at all. Wait, where are the enemies? Are they down there somewhere? Where? You're hiding behind the tree. Obviously it's sun. Let me just get my camera out. You all can hold that pose while Charlotte gets stuck on something. And take that. Drop a big fire. Don't get hit too bad. Big weight. Charlotte. Oops, did I get bumped? Yeah, I'm fine. Someone take the picture. Dash back. Big shots. Big fire. Eat a hit. It's fine, we didn't need to not get hurt anyway. We can just drop a truce bomb. And how many more of these do we need? Oh, I have enough. Alright. So, upgrade. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Back up a second here. I can craft 3 of these. I can just craft these. I should probably do that. Why is it taking me to Mondstadt? I mean, while I'm fast traveling, I might as well just do it in the harbor. Bum bum ba do bum bum. Bum bum ba do bum bum. Right, so crap. I need to make... I completely forget what I need to make. Filter by character. Show me Seto stuff. Yes, I need two of those. Nobody has a bonus. And craft. Alright, so now... Upgrade. What do you mean you need to be character ascension phase 3? Why didn't you tell me that up front? Fine, I'll just upgrade this. And now I don't have enough of this thing. My life is pain. Can I decraft this thing? I cannot decraft things. At least not as far as I know. Conversion function. I don't have whatever any of that stuff is, so I guess it's not happening. Am I any stronger than when I started? The answer is very. Excuse me. Alright, who else needs the most? Maybe I'll put some talent upgrades on Yanfei. That only requires tracking down treasure hoarders. Wait, is there another place I can find this? Stardust Exchange, I'm out of that stuff. No, I wanna teleport them. Let's get more. Excuse me. Can I take a picture from here? Apparently the range is no good. And I'm stuck. Why am I stuck right now? Such a well-polished game that works so well.
Excuse me?
Back. Is that a crossbow? I mean, sure, the hilly trolls have crossbows, so why not treasure hoarders? So I don't remember treasure hoarders using crossbows. So then this is gonna be overkill.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
I get all of one insignia from that. Why were they so stingy? I need more goodies, please. And where is that other treasure hoarder? That other group on my map? Oh my god. Can I turn drops off or something? Because I really don't want those. How am I supposed to just look at chat with that garbage going? Nobody can even see what I'm so annoyed about. What a world. Those are not treasure hoarders. Ba-dum-bum. I don't need that stuff. I'm ignoring it. Do I need iron for something? I feel like I did. Or was it white iron? Well, I've got iron chunks now. Hopefully they'll be useful for something. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Once again, the navigation has randomly decided to have me schlep halfway across the country. How is this the best place to look for treasure hoarders? You could have been a little more upfront about this. Fine, I'll just teleport over here. Hilly trails, don't need to fight those. Red, not interested.
Oh dear.
And now
Everyone's
it's
grocery is still on the
raining.
line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
No, absolutely not. Not sure I've ever been here before. Which is weird because I know I've fought plenty of treasure hunters before. Or treasure hoarders. Those... No, I guess those aren't really found so much in Mondstadt, are they? Is that a pillar? An element pillar? They're the guys I need to beat up. Are they guarding the chest? They totally are. Yeah, pardon me, I will be freezing you all solid. So now they were not frozen. What do you mean the rain ended as soon as I needed it? So big fire, big weight, bum bum bum. Oh, why does everyone keep their cook pots next to their chests? Did they drop so few insignias? That doesn't look that interesting. There's this next group of enemies. Annoyingly far yet again. Oh, I guess I'll fast travel. I do kind of wonder what that glowing thing was. Well, now it's waiting again.
And clear this up at your earliest convenience. I submit that we cannot afford for the codices to get damp.
Is that the way prayers work in Leeway? They sound pretty odd. Those are just hilly trolls. Better ignore those. Does it literally not rain in this valley? Is that what's going on here? Oh, there's the guy. There are the guys I'm supposed to kill. So then, drop down, charge up. Why are there only two of them? Dash, dash. Big shot. Another big shot. And that's all I had in them.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental
So,
gains.
is this enough for a talent upgrade yet? Hooray. And upgrade. And I can't get that one yet. And you still need more talent upgrades, so... better kill more treasure hoarders. Where's the next group? Closer to this travel point. Well, I am under attack, but that's not the attack I wanted. You know what? There are hilly trolls and slimes and treasure hoarders all just living right next to each other. That maintains the peace between them, other than their shared hatred of me.
Smile!
So everyone in frame. Why did he climb on that thing? Big fire. Why are they talking about test subjects? Are treasure hoarders actually scientists or something?
Let's appraise the value on this.
Fancier insignia. That doesn't help me at all, does it? Still need 4 more. Yeah. And they're all up here now. It's a shame I don't have these fast travel points unlocked. And what's the nearest one? Should I start out from here, or... I guess I can snipe? Actually cross a body of water that large. Maybe I'll just start from the Marsh.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws. Let's see. Commercial Law of Lila, Chapter 27, Section 6, Article 3 stipulates that... Wait, what was it? Oh my goodness, I've completely forgotten. What is wrong with me today?
I have no idea, that was weird.
Someone needs assistance.
I've learned nothing about Leo law. Well, guess I'm not getting that. This might be a bit of a walk. I'm gonna tell... I have an icon on Discord. That's probably bad news, right? I should really shut that thing down. Look, there's just a chest here.
Ooh,
And annoying hilly trolls. Excuse me, sir.
someone needs assistance.
I'm not here to kill hilly trolls, I swear. I'm not getting this song right at all. I'm so sorry. Because I do need to be stronger is the thing. I did just fail the story mission earlier, possibly due to not really understanding what the game wanted from me, but the lack of levels did not help.
I'll catch up.
Okay, I'll fight that thing. I am on a mission, I swear. Why do they have to be so far away? There's a fast travel point relatively nearby. That would be awful handy to have unlocked. Or rather, it would have been handy to have unlocked. Oh god, I'm too low for the treasure hoarders. Alright, well, Turns out I'm the one thing that's beneath them. Honestly, I feel like I possibly should check that, because it might be something important. That's probably not important. And here we have some people we can take treasure from. No, nothing to break. Crystal chunk. This is the stuff I use to level weapons. No, that's purple crystals. Anyway, better start with that guy. Oh, what's he doing there? Yeah. Well, he seems to still take damage like this, so... Wait, you don't seem like a treasure hoarder. You're not Batui, are you? I didn't sign up to fight Batui. Fortunately, you don't seem to be all that strong. Oops. Did I get him? Well, I do have ult charge, so that's good. Hope you're still alive. That guy, in fact, seemed very Batui. Those are the treasure hoarders. So take that. Back. Big shot. Big shot. And big fire for you. Big weight. Big weight. Back to Charlotte. How does this now reach? Stupid knives. Take that. Push back. And that was probably overkill, I guess. Wait, why is the chest not unlocked? Because there's another knife thrower somewhere. How's he feel about that? That is, in fact, pretty effective. Are there drops here? There you've rolled. No, I don't want reading. Please. So that training guide. I still need one more insignia. Ugh. So that would require me to go that way. North to the fast travel point that's actually elevated and useful. Let's collect here. I don't think I need violet glass for anything. There's the fast travel point. So then, right over here. Oh no, the chat window's not even big enough for me to see everything. Hi potatoes, how are you? Oh, let me try and get my windows configured so I... Oh my god, Twitch chat is the most annoying thing in the world. Why can't I just make this display so I can see it? Hold on, can I shrink this? Oh, that shrinks the YouTube window, which is honestly very convenient. A wild one managed to find their way into the server. You mean an artist? I'm good, you? I'm hanging in there, I think. Why did I not think of shrinking the YouTube studio window? I don't know. well, I do need to display everything super small. Why is the game window so small? Because that's all the screen real estate I have. What do you mean so small? It's not that small, is it? I'm literally up running this at like 900 vertical. It's actually bigger pixel-wise than it was before. Wait, you weren't complaining with Arknights? Why is it noteworthy now? Doom bum. Doom bum bum. Right, because the thing is, you see people displaying the game in the window. I just thought it was a one-stream kind of thing. No, it doesn't work that way. You see people uploading games running in a window, but you don't really see people so much failing to deliver so much as 1080p resolution. The main reason I was holding off on that is because I only have a 1080p monitor. I can't run a game at 1080p resolution and run a stream. I don't have the screen real estate for it. So here we are in 900 vertical and... Wait, the game is 760? No, I just said I'm running it 1440 by 900. This is an option that Genshin gives, and that's something I can in fact fit on my screen. I don't even think that's unreasonably small. I mean, it's not as big as it could be, but it's what I can manage. Excuse me. It's just very unusual. Really? That's weird. I see people use layouts all the time. It is true that I don't really have a proper layout here. What are you watching that has no layout ever? So, big fire.
Done.
And that's another treasure hoarder insignia. Why do I feel like I've not gotten enough to level up Yon Face some more? I do kind of only watch small streamers, so they don't really care. Well, what do they do? And how small are you talking? It's not like I've been reviewing really big people. If they were too big, I'd think they'd be playing under a different rule set. Yanfei is still considered extremely underleveled on her talents. My biggest streamer, is that what you are asking? Well, I guess so. Not literally what I was asking, but sure, why not? Wait, was I thinking? Oh yeah, 1440 by 900. No. Then what were you asking? Well, I was kind of talking in general. Okay, so I know this is still a little on the small side, but I know I do see people have this much layout space sometimes. Unless you really want me to try and rearrange my entire screen setup to ring a bigger window on this game. Your largest is 1.6K. I I think I might look at larger channels than that sometimes. Yeah, some people will have like 6,000 subscribers, but their stream viewership numbers are still kind of small. Since I guess they do more, I guess they must do a lot of shorts and video stuff. But I definitely don't know how to do that. I guess theoretically I could upscale this, but... or upscale the game window, but I think that would probably look pretty bad. So do they really... is it really the case that none of the people you watch use layouts? Right, what was I thinking? I have spent like an hour trying to get my team slightly more in order. I think this might be enough to progress the story. Let's see, where did I leave all the stuff going down in the... yeah, really, none of them use layouts. Go figure. Hey, listen, I'd love to display things full screen if I could figure out a way to make that happen. Well, maybe not full screen. It is nice to have like 10% of the one-dimension distance to put my big stupid head in. Then I can just, like, have it dodge out of the way in Pokemon. That is the nice thing about playing on a Switch. I can just run the thing full size and then play in the capture window. You have like a layout thingy? Well, I have the thing with the purple circles, but that's not like nicer than the thing I grabbed off of the Genshin wish screen. So there's not really a purpose to it. Yeah, Pokemon was just full screen. Oh, it. I should play more games on my Switch. Is playing this game in the preview window an option? I feel like I'll be forced to use the mouse at some point if I click on the wrong thing. Because that is a thing that happens in some screens, despite the fact that I am totally barred from using the mouse in most. Because Genshin is a game that works in very logical ways. Oh wait, Potato said not really, but I lost track of what he said not really too. This being unappealing. What, wait, you mean the purple circles? Or the dead space on the screen? mention it, what do people normally put in that dead space? What chat window? Yes, you're doing this on purpose. I'm on to you. Oh wait, you have to redo the cutscene. Please now.
Yes.
It's not convenient.
How do I skip?
Well said.
Yep.
Does that skip? That does not skip. Why does this not skip? No, I wanna...
And yet
Yeah,
the
let me just
continued-
skip back to the part where I play the game. Okay, so I do get to just go back to fighting this thing, so that's good.
What are you faced with a calamity?
Just skip. Just let me through. Why can't I skip?
It's not just you, which is why we
Oh god, what if I lose again?
We've already discussed this.
One certainly could.
I think my mistake was trying to rely on special powers for everything, instead of just fighting normally.
So be it. We haven't a moment to spare. Yep.
Can I skip this? What? No, why can't I skip this? Now that you mentioned it, seeing a screen like this probably does look like an invitation for artists, doesn't it? Behold the majesty of the true Gwaejong Ballista, I guess. No idea what the relationship between this thing is and that old wooden crossbow. I still can't skip. And up a too easier.
They're attacking the Genshin Ballista.
Oh, so Kaching's here. Is Kaching useful for something? Why do I kinda expect everyone in the Purple Brigade to be terrible?
The three adept higher manning the Gwaejong Ballista. Do not
So,
let the Fatui
dash
get
over.
away.
All those who are
Take
able
a
to
picture.
Let's go help too.
Maybe I should just freeze them non-stop. They don't really seem to have a defense against that. Fire on them. Yeah, what if I just used Charlotte for everything? What can I do? What? You're completely helpless, see? Wait, hold up. No, target the other one. I mean, they are mostly helpless, though not like dealing good damage or anything. I guess I should probably fight them properly. So dash back, big hit. And what else is here? Nope, do we just yet? Well, they actually did damage during that. I guess non-stop freezing was not a good plan. Mythos skill. Ooh. Wait, what?
I am very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
I don't get it. Oops, I got hit. I was not careful. Oh, there's the Fatui.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How daring.
So dash back, big shot, big fire, big weight. Why is this doing nothing? Big fire, back to Charlotte, and I'll freeze them. And come on, fight this. Dash back. Big fire. Oops. Big weight. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. And freeze.
From your body.
Dum, 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 dum. And I'll freeze that guy.
Not a pink shockwave.
Dash backwards. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Oh no. Why are they still alive? Just freeze that guy. What do you mean I only got one? Oh, this is all going really bad, actually. Ow. And this hurts a bunch. Okay, so drop that. Big hit there. Over to Charlotte. Freeze him. Truce bomb. Bum, 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 bum. So dramatic. Okay, so freeze him. There's no skill. Big hits. Big fire. Big weight. And oh hey, they killed things for me. Right? Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. I should. So fast. Who could handle this? Dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Have you ever seen something move so quickly before? Oops, I got hit. Bum, 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 bum. Excuse me. Dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, dum, bum, dum, 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 dum. And a picture. Flashback. Oops. They died a little too fast for me. Dum, bum, 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 dum, bum, bum, bum. And then I'll freeze that guy. And take a picture. Flashback. In. Out of energy on that. So, big weight. Over Charlotte. Oh, that's actually doing a lot of damage. No, and that girl's there. Okay. That killed her, right? Yeah. Oof, that did a lot of damage. I might still fail here, honestly.
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
So dash back. Big shots.
Nothing worse to come, right?
Bum, 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 bum. Take the picture. Dash back. Bing. Bang. Bing. Bang. He's still alive, annoyingly. You're me. Okay, I will be here. Take a picture, take a picture. Oh god, they're attacking the one that's already heavily damaged. Big fire. Big weight. Big fire. And where is Charlotte? Take a picture. Over to Sessos. Back off. Big shots. Big fire. Bum, 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 bum. Another picture. Another dash back. More big shots. Realize I might be dying. Bum, bum. And choose bomb. Bum, 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 bum. Is that it? Did I win? I think I might have won. Bum, 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 bum. And then Kaching was here for some reason. When did Kaching become a character that's relevant?
No more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Dum, bum, 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 bum. You couldn't do that before. You can fire a giant geo laser. Excuse me. Amazing. Excuse me.
Just need to keep this up.
Dum bum 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 dum bum bum. Dum bum dum bum 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 dum 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 bum bum. Maybe I should just try running. Is there any possible way I can monitor everything while running the game in a bigger window? Excuse me. Oh, oops. The traveler has fallen to his death. Never mind, Xiao Xiao will save him.
Be careful now. The Guizhong Ballista is destroyed. Without its covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I have.
Wait, are you saying you failed?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
What is the meaning of this?
How quickly does that move?
I understand.
Honestly, it looks a little small to be crushing the god with. It was pinned down by a decent-sized mountain, honestly. Mountain, well... At least a big old stone pillar. Bigger than this thing. Wait, why can the traveler do that? Yeah, and this is just this big void that everyone has to channel their powers to. You didn't mention the part where it would explode. Why would it explode? Oh, just what were you keeping in that thing? So can I still fight the geohypostasis? Because I think I might need to fight that in the future. And you seem to have blown up that island chain.
Finally over?
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade. The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time. It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
Well, it's not like you were here to save Liyue Harbor.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer. I've heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
You mean lies in ruin, right?
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some leverage in our negotiations. Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago.
Go on.
Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat.
I don't know if it's an admirable feat, though. You guys seem a bit behind the times.
But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago. Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebears, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
Is that really gonna win them over?
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade.
What a mysterious concept.
But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Oh, Ningguang.
We're all on the same side
Get
here.
another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
When there is a discord between the Guardians and those they were meant to defend, things are going very strangely. Harmony becomes very difficult to restore.
Right. That's something that happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
This is what we learn in the City of Freedom. Be more like Venti.
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Honestly, I completely forget what the Adepti were even planning to do
apologize for appearing
here.
in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
I am Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be.
What exactly were your forces doing in that battle?
Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Hmm.
Huh?
And then there was a little girl
Why does
there.
everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay. It must be hard being an Adeptus.
It's fine, they're all super grumpy.
Aw.
You see, this is what Liyue is like today.
It's a place where we hold
The
festivals.
country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter.
Just what was it like 3,700 years ago?
Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals. The time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
It all falls on that stupid deer.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
You've listened to what the people have said, and they're trying to understand things from their perspective. I'm still a little lost on what their perspective actually was.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, conqueror of demons.
Yes,
Try to sound
one
less sinister,
understands what the
please.
Conqueror of demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall. and return whence we came.
Did he really just say he's so super old he's never gonna come to grips with what's going on here? Because that's kind of what I heard.
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
Have you tried talking to people?
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
So are they gonna start holding elections or something? How does one become Qixing?
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
You can say that, I guess.
It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
You still didn't actually meet Rex Lapis.
Harold wanted to unleash the god, so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
Which means we
But
failed.
we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Thought we had an explanation for that.
But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adepti-less right of party that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's going. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
If he just slept through the whole affair, he was just kind of absent for it. Is Zhongli a heavy sleeper? What's the most Zhongli excuse for not trying to keep the city from being destroyed? He doesn't seem the sleepy type. Maybe he was just having a particularly great cup of tea. For the entire affair. There is the funeral parlor anyway. Gone the wrong way. Is it over here? Well, there's Zhongli. He was just hiding in this corner. You are not Zhongli. Fairy lady, what's going on?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
Why not? What happened to it?
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here? Unfortunately, Zhongli
Excuse
isn't
me.
here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank. Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue? Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
Let's do that. Sorry, votes of disconfidence weigh heavily in my mind. Anti-confidence. I might talk about these things if I thought anyone would actually, like, talk to me about them. Sadly, all decisions must be made by myself.
You call this cooperation between harbingers? Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Don't take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that.
So much chaos.
It seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Hey, it's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Senora.
It's
Apparently,
you two.
I forget what she
believe
looked
we've
like,
met once
honestly.
before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name. Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
Listen. What if we fought again?
No, don't let her get to you. You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements, and our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
Yeah, she's probably not stronger than Child, right?
So it might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
It's crazy talk. This all worked out great, I swear.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I thought we were getting along quite well together, didn't you? Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal.
What's such a
We just have
tussle?
different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
We tricked you, but
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here.
I want explanations.
You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
Gnosis.
What in the world are you talking about?
Was Zhongli really just backslap us all along?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
Is that what Vandy's... Whose does it look like? What even is that thing? A tiny lantern.
Sanctimonious.
So Zhongli is actually Rex Lucas?
So you're the Lord of Chiao? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
I have no understanding.
You went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing. Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Liyue goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
Yeah, that's probably no concern for him.
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
That's nice, but what did he get out of it?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain. As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day."
Who would say such a ghastly thing and still call himself a merchant?
I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
I don't get it.
But as I began to consider relinquishing my divine role, I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart.
And one of them was not empowering the Tsaritsa, apparently.
Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age? I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
So did they pass?
Indeed I was. The Gnosis, which I had kept for so many years, suddenly seemed to have lost its meaning. That's right. which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Lilith back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liu matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end,
Sure.
the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for.
Look at that big, satisfied grin.
Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Qixing, but in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo-Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child.
That awful
This
child.
meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liu in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, Traveler.
I think there could be better thanks
All of
here.
these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liu Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liu. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liu as divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liu.
Oops, that kind of sounds like a bad thing.
That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me, and it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey!
So, where are you going then?
Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark!
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if
See,
anything.
this would be a great time to actually set up the timers I need for the stream.
Pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo-Archon, Liu, would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Yeah, dazzling wait, what? You normally, I guess coal can become a diamond, but it's not like normal stuff.
Mocking me like that. Are you itching for a fight?
You really embarrassed yourself this time.
Haven't you learned the Liu is saying, don't always call it as you see it?
But I want to call it as I see it.
Well,
What else would I even do?
Gnosis in my possession,
I just sit
have no
here
use for
silently.
such idle chatter. We should return to Zapolyarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
What's that thing floating by you anyway?
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I want to know what you got out of this deal.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade.
I don't remember him saying that at
No
all.
idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
And yet,
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo-Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo-Archon. My contract to end all contracts.
so are you saying that concentrating power on the Tsaritsa is a
As
good
for the
thing?
bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
But why don't I get to know things? You're the worst, Zhongli. Oh well, guess I'd better depart this place and complain about really short text displays.
Although the star of the show is fake, we spent so much time trying to organize it, it would be a real shame not to go there now.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd miss it if I just didn't show. And where are we going? Once again, I have to... No, I'll not do it. I'll not climb the wall. I will just find the path and proceed up like a normal, sane person. I don't know if this is any faster than just climbing. Why do I have to talk to these random people?
Well, since we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Why do they call you Bigfooted Dajao?
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
I can imagine how
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything.
I mean, why would you listen to a shady
One
type?
real possibility in my mind. I've heard that the assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Who else could it be?
Fatui? They certainly
The
are very
assassin is among
suspicious.
us.
Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
But we just said it was probably Child. Hi, Jotun under the hill. How are you?
Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Why are we listening to gossip?
You know that god from the
Is this
ocean
part of the
couldn't
rite
have
of
just
passing?
shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Yes, and to think that this happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
There are no coincidences, right?
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed. I mean, it all fits together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Ah, forget it.
I was really thinking we were gonna finish at some point.
The Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs has to say first.
The good news is we have successfully turned this city into a hotbed of paranoia. Maybe the notion of the assassin being among us probably fits this city perfectly now. Could be anyone.
The Chi sings words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge.
They were permanents.
Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed.
I have no faith in the truth being revealed.
Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
It's just what you want us to think. Wait, no, it doesn't even make sense. I think my brain might be melting from all this dialogue. They said that Rex Lapis died because of a divine trial.
So that's how they're spinning it.
This makes no sense to me.
Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Chising already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands?
Maybe.
Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
You can't just let the pot stir forever. Wait, that's just irresponsible.
Look, it's Ningguang and Kuchi. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
Amazing how hard it is to tell if someone's speaking. Oh wait, she is in fact speaking.
Rex Lapis' soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Has proven that unending.
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
Is this really everyone who showed up to this speech? I don't know if Ningguang's going to be a popular ruler.
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add? Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler?
Yikes!
Come on.
She really is looking our way!
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
That is a completely preposterous notion. Who said this?
Young. The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you've heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long.
It's true, you can see the long Shuyan from that thing that doesn't even have a line of sight on it.
Name your price. You deserve that much.
The price. All of the gold. No, all of the tea. Dot. Is he gonna say it?
Could you help me put up some missing person posters?
That's a really, really unimpressive wish, Mr. Traveler. It's so weird when he actually speaks. So, I need to talk to more people for some reason. Who do I need to talk to here? Why do I feel like this is hard to read? Yeah, this text just does not have adequate drop shadows. I mean, there's clearly some, but I still can't, see it against a light background or anything. Right, so what if I talk to those people?
Was possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
Yes, that's nice. And it does count as speaking to people.
Why you? Were you just trying to look cool earlier? Or are you really that selfless?
What does the Traveler even want
If
in this
you were looking for
place?
someone, you could have just told me that in private.
Traveler mostly just wanted to get out of here.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
Well, there was telling us how to actually get to the Jade Chamber, but I guess it's too late for that. Oh well, let's go talk to Zhongli. I feel like Zhongli being Rex Lapis is another twist that it just kind of came out of nowhere.
Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again. And here you are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years? Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Shinya kiosk.
Do you have money now?
That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, But you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
There's no way you can. Unless he's gonna start magicking up some money.
I do like the Mora.
Why would Morax lack
As
Mora?
the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Is casually creating Mora a good idea? It sounds like it would cause seriously terrible inflation.
When I was journeying with you,
Isn't that counterfeiting?
though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
So, what have you learned about money management?
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
I think he was always that,
Well,
honestly.
we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that.
But it's the most fun way to phrase
In the
it.
city of commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives.
Sounds super shady.
The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people. I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
You sure it was a fine journey? Mostly it just kind of felt like we were doing absolutely nothing.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Please explain.
Yes. The nation has been closed by order of its deity. The
Now, why would they go and do
Electro-Archon
that?
Ball. And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
Ball's a pretty unpleasant sounding name, and one that sounds pretty out of place in Inazuma.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
It sounds more in place in Inazuma.
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
The Inazuma Shogunate. Where's the traveler going with this?
That the situation in Inazuma is very tense. Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
You can't see everything,
It's
right?
because of visions.
You mean the things that give people powers?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power. But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
So there's something weird about those in Inazuma?
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt Decree?
Vision Hunt?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions. But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
Just makes Raiden sound more and more suspicious, huh?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
Joke's on them. Traveler doesn't have a vision.
Whoa, that's hard.
He doesn't have a vision, right?
The Animo Archon is the god of freedom, and the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity. It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Her dominion sounds a little unattainable for a god that's not actually immortal.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity. Knowing her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
Wait, what? You didn't reply to that at all. You're supposed to explain the term when someone repeats it at you. Anyway, that's the sadness injection timer, so... I forgot to set up the sadness injection. No, that's a bit inconvenient. I feel like I kind of need that. But I also feel like it would kind of take some time to actually do. How quickly can I actually deliver this thing? Let me just take a look here. This might cause some sadness, weirdly enough. It has in fact succeeded in causing sadness. So that's 1 out of 2, and let me just fiddle with some more things here. This is not what I'm looking for. Doggone it, everything's a disaster. One day I'll get this sorted out. But today is not that day. Sadly, unfortunately, tragically. Okay, now that I'm all sadnessed up, I have failed to focus the window again. What on earth is all this stuff? Honestly, I don't need to know any of this. Let's get going.
I suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I don't need to wait, that part of the story came out years ago. I kind of want to get more levels, though. I wonder if that's unreasonable. What have I got in me? Or rather, what do I still need? Charlotte, what's Charlotte need? Yeah, those are all the wrong buttons. Excuse me. She needs things that aren't available right now. Unless... Oh, this is exchanged in the gift shop. Excuse me. Interesting. Where's the gift shop? Oh, never mind. So that's not happening. I can still get these silver things, but I think... No, I need level 60 for that. So I guess I'll go beat up more treasure hoarders. Sure, why not? Oh, I do have daily commission awards. I should actually do daily type stuff. Let me just claim this. All of that was down here, right? Did I put the Adventurers Guild? This place is not as conveniently compact as Mondstadt. Where on earth did I put the Adventurers Guild? I know I've been here before. Is it over here? There it is, I think. Yeah, that's definitely it. Give me rewards.
Astra Abyss.
Yeah, what's this news about?
Ah, traveler. You have come at just the right time. I have something for you.
A letter for help, a clue to some treasure.
You're certainly very familiar with the kind of work we do. But I'm afraid this has nothing to do with any of the above commissions.
Well, what is it
Please
then?
take this brand new Adventurers Guild notebook.
But I already have one.
The Adventurer Handbook is for recording details of your completed commissions and intel on all sorts of monsters. Whereas this notebook is for recording the marvelous people and wonderful events you encounter on your travels.
I
I hope it will
see.
be of help to you. Anyway, that's all for now. My commission is complete.
Yeah, that's great. How many primo gems did you get for that?
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
And why do you actually not sound like a robot here? Travel accounts. A thick and reliable notebook. More than sufficient to record all you might wish to. Whether countryside rumors, folk legends, or anecdotal tales of your companions, these scraps and snippets all serve as proof of your journey. I can literally destroy it. Never mind, I cannot destroy it. I guess I'll just ignore it instead.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Give me daily commission rewards. Yes, do that thing. It gets me a whole 60 prima gems. Do I have enough for a pull? This looks... How many of these do I have? I have 9. I don't even have enough for a 10 pull. Yeah. Oh well, I didn't know what I wanted to pull for anyway. I guess that's all there is to distract me from going to meet up more treasure hoarders. Alright, so just climb on this rock. Up and over here. And that must be where the enemies live, over there. Doggone meat. So, freeze them. Catch back. Fire. Fire. And actual fire. Actual literal.
Becomes the hunted.
I hate cooking pots so much. They are the worst thing in existence. How do I destroy these awful cook pots? Just get them out of here. I never ever want to cook. Why are they always next to all the things I want to grab? This has surely not given me an upgrade, right? I still need one more. Oh no, wait, my bad. I would need more of this anyway. I've completely failed to do anything useful. Arrgh. Can anyone get any talent upgrades? No, it's the wrong day for that one. Allegedly, I could... That's why they can craft this, maybe. Yeah. Just Let me take a look at this. I can craft a whole 2 of those, but it doesn't matter because you're not level 60. So I guess I should work on character levels. And we can start with Yanfei, I guess. Do I want to start with Yanfei? Who needs the least stuff? I guess it's actually Noelle. We need a whole 3 of those. Because that could take a bit. But I guess I might as well. Or should I start with Sethos because he does have an upgrade to Royal Reed Archery already. It might be slightly more productive. So maybe I'll start with the fighting. Hold up, back up. Is I can only get it by fighting. Well then, let's fight. Oh, am I right on top of it? I didn't realize I could teleport this close. Or maybe I just didn't realize the waypoint was this close. I wanna go to that thing. Just let me go over there. And now you can shoot me right on top of the swan. Yeah. I should have started this as Charlotte. So switch to Charlotte and take a picture. I feel like there was a dash input there that just didn't materialize. Oh, big wait. Oh, right, okay, those actually take some work to dodge. Is it attacking? Apparently not. Take a picture and get funked. Oops. Back. Hello. And yeah, there's another dash input that just didn't go for some reason. Is my controller dying or something? Wait. Over to Charlotte. And make it here. I'm gonna dash back. And watch him get stunned by the ice. Haha. Big weights. Big weights. Some more pictures, and doggone it, his Charlotte's attack range so slow. Oops, so low. Words are hard. He's knocked down. Big fire. Big weight. Big weight. Back to Charlotte. Take some pictures. And now the big one. Flashback. Yeah, right there. Well, that knocked him down somehow. Big wait, is Charlotte ready yet? He was close enough. Flashback. Big shots. Big fire. Big weight. What's he doing? I'll just throw some of those out, and he's standing up to this very well, actually. Is he stronger? I don't remember him taking this long to defeat before. Maybe I should try actually using Noelle's ult. Big fire, big weight. Dash away from that. Big weight. And Charlotte time. Take a picture. And Charlotte time. I think this might deal good damage. It's 500 a lot. And keep on swinging. And that's all Charlotte had. So, take the picture. Switch to Sethos. Fire that. Oops. Sethos has died. That's a bit of an issue. I probably didn't need him, right? Oh wait, I don't need to run up as beyond pay. So big fire. Big weight. Big weight and range is being a pain. Yeah. Boost bomb, over beyond pay, big fire, big weight. Big weight. It told me a thing, but it told me too briefly for me to actually take advantage of it anyway. It keeps doing this. How do you dodge that? Why is this thing so much stronger now? Guess it's another round of Noel time. I dashed through that. Still can't tell if that's a thing in this game. So, back to Charlotte. Take the picture. I'm gonna have to actually heal Sethos, aren't I? Hold up, where did I put my healing items? Inventory. And Sethos gets an egg. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Charlotte. Not quite ready for a picture just yet. Take a picture. Over to Noel. Steady as stone. Keep swinging. Why are you drifting towards its tail? I don't want to be towards its tail. And it's gonna take a lot more of those to get Sethos back in order. Honestly, I might need to hold out for a truce bomb. Oh, that actually does a lot of healing. Dash through that. Or dash away rather, and doggone it, just die away. Is Charlotte ready yet? She is. Does he have enough HP for this? Dash back. Fire. There we go, that's one round done. And he gets so strong. Oh, at least I got 2 cloud seam scales. Too bad I needed 3. So then, time for round 2. Let's hope it goes better. Over to Sethos. Dash back. Dash away from that. Fire. Fire. Big flame. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. Take the picture. I really thought he was gonna do something there. Big arrow, big arrow. That hurt a lot. Big fire. Big weight. Get away from that. Am I in range right now? I am. Big weight. And get caught by that awful fish. Yeah. We need heals. I think we're okay for now. Big arrow. Big arrow. Big fire. Big weight. Big wait. Charlotte. Oh. I have overestimated how quickly Charlotte restores, and wow, that hurt a lot. So, right is over to Noelle and Alt. And he's still getting frozen. Perfect. Wait, why aren't you attacking? What am I doing wrong? Why do my inputs feel unresponsive? I'm gonna get hit there. I'm okay. Mostly. Actually, Charlotte got hurt a lot. Yeah. Big fire. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. Okay, we're like halfway there. This isn't going so bad. Dash back. Arrow. Arrow. Big fire. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. What are you targeting, and why is it different from the Monsieur Verite display? Take a picture. I have no idea how to actually do what it's telling me to do. But apparently this was valid. I might need to check the tips on that. And Charlotte does have a picture ready. Yeah, back. Arrow. Oh, it's arrows being slow. Big fire, big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. And don't get interrupted from the picture, fortunately. Unfortunately, that still hurt a bunch. Big fire. Dash away. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. Picture and ow, that hurts. Why are you doing this to me? Start the Noelle healing, which actually kinda does nothing. Well, it's not horrible. It is doing an amount of healing. Feels good. Take a picture. Managed to not get bonked, thankfully. Dash back. Arrow. Arrow. Big fire. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Dash away. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. And I think this might kill. This next round from Sethos, maybe. There we go. Boy, oh boy, do I ever wish I did more damage. But that's what this whole venture is for. Right, now... Get me back here. What am I supposed to do with all this Farunata stuff? I'm not sure, because Sethos needs purple gems. I can craft one of these. Conversion tab, no, I don't think I can do that. So what yields this? Electro-hypostasis. How much resin do I have left? I think I'm still mostly gonna... Does that start me facing this domain? That's not where I'm going, is it? No, the hypostasis is up here. It's a shame Sethos will be useless here. Oh well. Time to take more pictures. Yeah. So, picture there, over to Noelle, and... oh. Oops. Okay, that actually was much more than that shield can take. Is Charlotte ready yet? Well, she's not completely unready. Wait, does Noelle still have her ult? What happened to Noelle's ult? How did I manage to mess this up this bad? Oops. So, take a picture. And start incinerating. Big, wait. Why do you have so much range when you're fighting this thing? I don't get how mage range works. Better choose calm. And, oh, it was gonna fire lasers. Wait, is it dangerous here? That canceled, or rather that automatically used by who's it, what's it? Oh, one of those and, oh, that hurts. So, take the picture and, oh well, this actually has a lot less health than Mr. Solitary Swanee. Let me drop the big weight and that just got me hurt. Oops. Is Charlotte ready yet? Sort of. Almost. So, over to Yanfei. Oops, I have gotten hit. So, big fire, big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. And don't get hit by the drill. That would be very foolish. Dash through that. And miss the dashes. Yeah. And, oh no, we really need heals. Oh, it's gonna revive or something, isn't it? And this does nothing, so no. I guess it has to be something that reacts. Well, I can't. I guess I need to split my attacks between those. Also get punched in. Please don't die. Right, so back to Noelle. Give me heals, please. Oh god, Trill. You cost me my... What am I saying? You cost me my ult last time. Charlotte's still on the brink of death. So, take a picture. Activate shield. It wasn't ready. It reviving again? It's reviving again. And that's one down. I am sadly running out of this stuff. Hold up, let me just check how my stock of this looks. I can still craft just one. Will another round against this thing even get me there? Let's just choose Smile. And be ready to take a picture. That's probably close enough. Big fire. Big weight. 1, 2. Oh, it didn't follow up. Doesn't it normally do a combo there? 1, 2, 3. Drop the weight. Don't get dropped by the drill. Oh, there is the combo. What determines when it actually does that? Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Yeah, see, you can just dash through that attack. Like some other attacks. And I don't get the rules on that. Big fire, Charlotte might need heals. Drop that fire. And I just want to live in here, right? How do I know when it's gonna all implode on me? It has all imploded on me. I knew not. Ow. When does it stop moving? What's the logic on this? I don't get it. Being wait. 1, 2, 3. Being wait. Charlotte very, very much needs heals. So then, take the picture over to Noel. Activate the shield. Activate the ult. And this will be a total waste of that shield because I'm just taking all these hits. Oh. Oh god, it hurts so much. You're not allowed to die here. Where'd I put that egg? Right, so, first bomb. Take the picture. Over to Yanfei. Big fire. And wait. 1, 2, 3. Just split the fire between them. If none of them are destroyed. And that's how you do that. So is that enough for Sethos levels? Okay, I have 5 of 6. I can craft one more. Perfect. I can actually craft 2 more, hooray! So then, that'll require me to... Nope, all of those buttons are wrong. I can just fast travel to the nearest alchemy station. In Mondstadt. Oof, potatoes has been gone a long time. Earth and water, wind and fire, craft for me what I desire. Wait, so make me one of those. Excuse me. I wish I had a faster way to switch to this thing. Excuse me. Can I level my weapons? Oh, I can ascend the Favonius Warbow. And I guess I probably should. Every little bit helps, right? Is there any possibility of me wanting to use 2 archers on the same team? Or perhaps 2 warbows on the same team? Keep the spare for now. And ascend. Select materials. Yes, I want to use all the crystals. Doggone it, why do we even have the little crystals when they do this little... And enhance. Why does this thing look different from the other? Is that from levels or refinement? No, wait, my bad. This isn't refined at all. It must be all levels. And look at that, a fully leveled weapon on Sessos. I can do nothing else of the sort. So Sessos levels. It seems a bit of a waste when he's ahead of everyone else, but I'm also already committed to this venture. Let's just head. It's a good place to start here. Why are all the fast travel points low to the ground? I guess I'll start here. You might still looking kinda dodgy. Wait, is this thing locked on my map? It is. I'm facing completely the wrong way. What's this thing again? It's just a grapple point. And the red crystals are over here. Crystals? They seem more like rocks to me. Still don't really feel like we're in the right kind of desert for cactuses, but what do I know? Is that a Dendroculus? No, I think that's something else. But I honestly completely forget what that thing is. For sure it is what I wanted, right? I don't need to bother with that, I swear. Much of this stuff that I need. Hardly seems to be any lack of it here.
Someone needs assistance.
What do you mean, collection completed? There's one right here. And what does Sessos need? Oh, actually, he needs a ton of this stuff. Can I help? That is a chest and not red stuff, even if it does have distracting red glyphs on it. Okay, there's the zone. Now that blue does not stand out very well. What is that thing? Is that a monster? Gray crystals. I might need a reminder how these work. Gray crystals are left behind by the remnants of corruption. Use the power of Kavarena to clear them out. But once said power retreats, the gray crystals will re-emerge. Good to know. The only trouble is I don't want to do that. Stupid mocking dendro pillar, but I harbor no resentment for the Dendroculus. Except for the part where I just slipped off like a dummy. Oh yeah. But there's supposed to be red rocks here. Why don't I see any? They're not underground, are they?
Someone needs assistance.
They totally are underground. Hold up, what's my map say? I don't want to navigate to that thing. Is there a cave entrance around here? The entrance probably has to be in the zone, right? Right? I see no entrance within the zone. Seriously, where are your red rocks? Excuse me, sir. Yeah, this is more heal. I guess I'll try the other collection point. That one seems more likely to accommodate. That's a logical way to phrase that, right? Did I need the flower drone for this? Here's the red box. Am I even humming right now? I can never keep track, and are those all the red rocks in this area? There are more up here. Gotta be sure to check these things.
I'll catch up. Someone needs assistance. I'll catch up.
Neurota fruit. Just forget what it does. The Neurota fruits are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amrita, and their juices contain that same mysterious power. Just so Ashes interacts can cause her to harvest Neurota fruits and gain the ability to throw them using their power to stand against the impurities. I think I've done this before. As they contain Amrita, Neurota fruits juices can also melt through special crystals created from solidified Amrita. Hold up, did this have red in it? Oops, I've pushed all the wrong buttons. So I wanted to fly up. Is this the button for grabbing? I think it is. Now drop. This did not contain red. Oh well. This zone is not gonna have enough red rocks for my needs. Also, it's guarded by this weird hydro guy. I wanted to attack there. I don't know why my input did nothing. And is that this point cleared? Seems that way. Okay, I think this tunnel might lead to the other red rock spots. Yeah, maybe. It has in fact been quite a bit since the last time I grabbed these things. Okay, okay, I can see it now. We must be closing in. And red rocks. Right? Well, Eremites are good too. That flashback. Big beam. Big fire. Drop big weight. 1, 2, 3. Want to target the guys who are iced, but sadly, the game's not letting me stop beating up Yanfei. Ow. And take a picture. That's that. Laser. Laser. Maybe these guys weren't Eremites. Treasure hoarders. Since when do they operate this far to the east? Where are the red rocks? You'd think they'd be down low. Unless I'm still too high for them. Is there a place lower than this? At least I can climb fairly easily. I really wish I had some momentum getting out of those things. It would be delightful to be able to move from that. Plus it would just feel right. Just grapple and slingshot your way across the land. And yet somehow that's not happening. Why can't I grapple there? I still don't see those doggone red rocks. I do need more of these, right? I still need 7 more. Is there really no other source for these things? Excuse me. Apparently not. Where are they though? Wow, I did not realize how far down it was. Where's the other collection spot? Further to the north, maybe underground? Hold up, if I select this thing again... That's not the correct button for that. I have no idea how to read this. Unknown cave beneath the desert. And you're in an unknown cave beneath the desert. Well, I was in a cave and I didn't see any red rocks at all. What kind of scam are you wanting here? Now that's the wrong way. The red rocks would have to be... that way. Right in the middle of this big old hole in the ground. So why don't I see him? Wait, it did say upper level, right? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Definitely not me. I'm sorry, what? What's that? Oh, you mean you're not the assassin? Welcome back, potatoes. Boom, boom. What's going on? Is school busy yet? Boom, boom, boom. So that apple over that. Lost over some homework. Ah, I see. Lost. Oh, do I sound weird and creaky like that? I kind of feel like that came out weird and creaky. Math is beginning to be confusing. Wait, I thought you had some tough math before. And why do I not see these doggone red rods? Where are they? Oh my god. I still can't be shocked while playing this game. Hi Zora, how are you? Hello Zora, says potatoes. Unless there's a cave in this big old mass of rock. Like another cave above the one I was in. Oh my god, why are you not just climbing? Excuse me. Hola, hola, cat smile. Sonrisa de gato? Or should it be sonrisa de gatito? Definitely should be gatito. You gotta put the diminutive on everything. Sonrisito? I don't know if I believe in that one. I'm gonna think of it, I don't know if I hear people say sonrisa a lot. How are you, Zora? It is what I asked, but Potatoes was way more casual about it, and I'm just back here again, gah! Desert is awful. I regret using someone from Sumeru. Now I've definitely looked here before. Hey, meh. It is a bit of a downer that I'm not surprised at all. Yeah. How do I make things be better? I have no idea where these doggone red rocks are. How long have I spent on this? Oh my god. Yeah, how is it that late in the stream?
Ooh, wonderful.
I mean, this is the only place to look for them that makes physical sense, but I'm just not seeing any red rocks here at all. Unless there's, like, one up here. No, that's not right. I finished a bid today, though. Okay, that probably feels good, right? It feels good to get things done, I think. I don't know, I never do that. Yeah, see, that's the spirit. Where is the tunnel to the other collection spot? It's north. The lights just flicker. I sure hope the power doesn't cut out. I think it quietly did that while I was setting the stream up. Maybe show it on stream. Yeah? Wait, what? That's asking a bit much, isn't it? Is it more puppy butlers? Oh, I think I might have fallen behind on that. No, it's... Am I really that unreasonable? Not that I'm sure anyone would miss this thrilling failing to find red rock action.
Someone needs assistance.
At the same time, I really do need those red rocks. Well, somehow you'll climb on that. I feel like climbing on sand is one thing I definitely should not be able to do. How does that work physically? And again, if it were too shifty to climb on, then how would the sand even settle there? Well, that's not fair. It'll definitely shift way more aggressively once it has someone's hand on it, right? Fine, wait, hold up. That is Swanee. Alright, I can look. I can look at what the new video is. Let's just take a look here. It is...
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
Puppy Butlers Part 6.
Exactly is
Oops, I forgot to watch part... No, it's Puppy Butlers Part 7. I forgot to watch Part 6. As amusing as Caleb's bickering is... Bickering? Jealousy. Jealous bickering. His name was Caleb, right? Wait, honors, am I getting close to the collection spot? Watch posts on stream cough again. Are you sure that's something I should be doing? Watching other videos on stream feels so wrong. Oh, also, it would be pretty boring listening to me do that. I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't really do reaction content so well. I'm more of just a natter and a high-pitched voice kind of streamer. I hope you don't mind. How did I manage to get this far off course? I've seen others do it before. I know it is a thing that people do, but somehow it doesn't seem right.
I'll catch up.
Now why couldn't I glide there though? I'm definitely not getting enough red rocks to level Sethos this stream, and look at that goofy critter. It honestly just looks like a Pokemon. Which Pokemon was that again? Breloom, was it? I forget. Okay, tell me if there are at least some red rocks I can get here. There are. I'll get a whole 4 and it'll do nothing for me. And there's another one of those. Fine, you don't have to. I don't know if I should be happy about this victory. Well, that did mark a new collection area. This one's also underground, isn't it? Wait, I actually have a map of that underground. Wait, what? Oh, it's because I've never been to those caves before, actually. Weird. And what's that critter? Inquisitus? No, Inquietus Baptist. These words mean nothing to me. Fine, wait, no. Hold up. Isn't there something I can do to make you not cry? You can wield multiple types of elemental powers. It's from the Abyss. Do they do a lot of baptism in the Abyss? Yeah, maybe you need to be baptized in... I have no sense of what the Abyss is like. Does it have some kind of gross abyss water or something? Please tell me I'm headed the right way. Oh, I did have questions, though. I don't know if they're fun. Or make people likely to not pout. Red-tailed lizard. What do I need this for? It's not even a red lizard tail, somehow. Or maybe the red-tailed lizard tail is the only kind of lizard tail I would collect if I would collect lizard tails. Thank goodness there are red rocks here. Also hilly trails. Yeah, I don't need to fight them. Actually, I think I might need to fight them. Hold up. Yeah, that's right. I need more hilly trail masks for Noelle. That's not the switch to Sethos button. Big laser, big fire. Drop 8. 1, 2, 3. And get bonked by the Mutatrol? Yeah, Mutatrol. Oh god, no, don't cry. Please, isn't there anything I can do? Flashback. Laser, I really need to bust that shield. Or burn it better. 1, 2, 3. Oh, big weight. Oops. Good thing the sky deals like no damage somehow. When we get so much defense. Drop 8. 1, 2, 3. And drop another weight. And get interrupted by cookpots yet again. Did those guys drop literally no masks? Because I totally needed masks. Maybe look at it then. What do you mean look at it? I did look at it. I mean, it looks kind of the same in thumbnail form. Wake things. Waking things will make me feel better anyway. There is another red rock here. Where could it be hiding? I suppose I put the same thumbnail in the same series. Well, I mean, yeah, I could see that.
Someone needs assistance.
I guess to change things might be unnecessary work. I wish I spent less time making subtly different thumbnails every single week. It's not the same. Wait, what? What do you mean it's not the same? No, the thumbnails in the title are basically the same. As you would expect. I hate being beholden to these red rocks. I meant the actual vid. Oh, well. Yeah, it would be weird if that were just the same, wouldn't it? Or is there something I'm not getting? And also, Paimon wants to do something with this tree, but I think I might have to yield on this for now. I think Sethos levels might have... Oh wait, I actually have enough red rocks. Well, don't I feel foolish? Crying. Wait, no. Don't cry. Listen, I'll recreate it with my imagination. Caleb will probably, wait, where did we leave off last? We never saw part 6, so I can't testify to what's even going on at this point. Get me out of this cave. Get me to... where did I put the main quest? Into the wind, into the frigid north. Never mind, sorry. Wait, no, it's not that bad. It's possible that I'm just stubborn and unreasonable. I don't know, what's this stuff? No, I don't want to navigate, I want to see this thing. Unscorched blossom branch? Why would it have been scorched? And 560 prima gems. But that also means skipping straight to Snezhnia. Is that a thing I can really do? Wow, I did not realize just how far north Snezhnia is. What is all this? No, wait, my bad. It's not that far. There is still quite a noticeable gap between it and the northernmost reaches of Fontaine and Mondstadt. I'll just say it's turning into drama, and seeing part 6 goes into part 7. It wasn't drama before. Actually, the end of part 5 did seem kinda goofy. Which I think I've alluded to. Oh no. Just how dramatic could things get? Wait, if I want to progress the main quest, I will need to... actually focus on it and notice... complete other quest to continue. Huh? Hold up. What do I need to complete to do this? Okay, go to quest. Why is it listed here? No idea. I'm gonna do it. I am gonna progress the story. Never mind that. No, why are you making me sound like a monster? I swear, I'm not a monster, am I? If only some kind soul would reassure me of this. I wonder what Potatoes is up to right now. And that's the wrong way to... main quest. Wait, what's marked on my map right now? It's still navigating me to this place. Please stop navigating there. Cat in a box? Oh no, he was just watching us bicker. Like the king. That's not true, the king wasn't staying silent. The king would totally sort things out. Why does it tell me to talk to Catherine? Is this part of the main quest? Potato, what do you think?
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly?
I need poles.
Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring. Another person to count
Am I
on
even
is
set
always
up
good
to show
after all.
someone's video on stream?
But recruiting
Not
such
really.
dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
That doesn't help at all.
Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before.
No, wait, does that mean we actually have to track down Traveler's sister already?
Do you mean...
Could it be?
Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Just some distant relative of Kaya's then, who's actually blonde. A really distant relative.
How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Eye patches are the single most strongly inherited feature a person can have, I'll have you know.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy
Wait a
to
sec,
accept
an
the
eye
fellow
patch, not
adventurer's
clothes?
requests.
Sounds like my friend Ken. He must be a relative of Kaya.
And should the stranger be a
Is
strong
that why you get
adventurer
along with him?
indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey.
But if he's already rejected the guild...
Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all. Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now.
Well, alright then. About this hypothetical relative of Kaya and Ken.
Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence.
I mean, I have seen streamers watch vids on stream, but I do suppose that's not best to do on stream. I don't know.
He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
A bit puzzling. Oops. I feel kind of bad about bumping into Donna. I didn't realize she'd actually acknowledge that I physically exist. Who knew Genshin had that kind of technology? Wait, what's the next stage in the quest? Ask Lawrence. Am I never paying attention when people talk in this game, or do they just not tell me what to do? Then just forget it. Forget I said it.
I'll catch up.
I'm sorry, am I too smiley right now? I swear I'm not smiling in real life.
Someone needs assistance.
Well, what does Katsura matter? I don't know if she mentioned that. Somehow I'm always ahead of the song, and has there always been that bright light visible from Mondstadt? Where is that? Probably not important. I have failed to pay attention to what my map's telling me. Lawrence is not in the city. So, where is this guy? Alright, I'll go now. It's still navigating me to this. Stop marking that on my map. Goodbye, sweetie. Sorry? Oh god, how do I even find the offending thing in this to unmark? Bye-bye. How do I manage any of this? When wins, we will be reunited. Wait, why is this not what's focused right now? I am so extremely confused what this game is telling me right now. No, I don't want to be doing joyless trails. I want to be doing these. I want to go to this quest. Yes, navigate me to there. Where on earth is this Lawrence character? And why can't I keep telling it? Make it stop telling me to go to a place that is completely beyond me. If my whole life is chasing after objective markers, why can't I get them the way I want them? You, Lawrence. How did I get blown up that high? Oh, it's you, Honorary Knight. How do you know? So it's like this. You must have seen that storm that surrounded the entire city, right? Although the storm has subsided, the effects of that storm aren't going to be fixed anytime soon. Not a few merchants have said that the signboards and posters that they put outside have all gone with the wind. Some have ended up on the rooftops, others out of the city walls. The Knights originally intended to send 2 agile members to settle these issues with haste. I mean, beside helping the citizens, I'm also concerned that those things would look rather unbecoming hanging off the roofs and walls like that. But as it turns out, we're short-handed at the moment, so only I was sent. You don't look that agile. And with these knees of mine, even climbing stairs has become problematic recently. I can't imagine what would become of me if I had to climb up that high. Could you help me out of this bind, Honorary Knight? I guess I have no choice. Thank you. I'm so sorry, this should have been my job, but there should be 3 posters and 1 signboard now stuck on the rooftops and on the city walls. Please bring those posters to me. As for the signboard, you can just leave it here on the ground. I'll have my colleagues pass it on to the appropriate merchant. Again, thank you. You've really saved me. Am I still under-leveled? Charlotte still rates as a bit weak. But at least the other ones have reached relatively strong. Right, so posters. Will they be marked on my minimap? They're totally not marked on my minimap. Why are you doing this to me? So, where exactly were those posters? Ah, okay, they're in the gold zone. That's not very visible on my minimap. Wait, why is this different from Ask Lawrence about the stranger? And when did Jose leave the bar? Hey, amigo. You have a good pair of eyes choosing to stop here in front of me. You want to hear my latest composition? I put my whole heart into it, and also my soul. How about it, amigo? Who are you? You can call me Six-Fingered Jose, it's okay. I'm a beloved part of Mondstadt, or I should say, I used to be beloved. Sing for me, Jose, por favor. Oh, you want to hear my latest song? I call it Ode to a Morning Breeze. I just need to tune my instrument. Oh no. I am so sorry. I have no audience to play for so long. Now my strings are a little... I'll sing for you next time. Is Jose really a bard? Now I feel like this individual is noteworthy. Is there not a gold zone here? Okay, there's what I must do. I must forget everything else and head to the entrance of the city. I don't know why I can't keep track of this. Ba-do-bum. Do they sell anything I want here? Let me browse the items. Doggone it, I could have gotten this stuff from the souvenir shop all along. Why have I not been doing that? Decorabian Tower, Dandelion, Gladiator, did I need this stuff? That's level ascension stuff, right? None of that looks like what's on sale. Oh well. What am I doing? Wait, just ignore anyone who isn't in Lawrence. That's the key to this.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
It sounds like a terrible policy. Master Jean cannot watch every point in the city at once. That's your job.
But if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more reason to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
No, can't. Ask Wagner. No. Ah, there we go. I just need to remember to click the left stick. Completely forgot that Wagner was the blacksmith. Get talking. Tell me where to find this kayakin.
You need something?
So, I'm looking for a stranger with an eye patch. Why does it sound like you're telling the intro to a joke?
Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc probably has his eye on that stranger too then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
Okay. We're doing it. We're actually getting led around by sparkly trails. Sometimes I forget that those exist. So, missing person poster. Why are you being Jose right now? Huh, it's true, we did just leave. Who knew NPCs can do that?
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Another day, another lack of alcoholic options. What's wrong with cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them.
We've got to apprehend this
I
drunk.
don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
We have moved on to differentiate mass. Differentiate. 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 I feel like I should know what you're talking about, but I'm not quite getting it.
What's Master D-Luke's opinion?
Wait, why am I... For some reason, when you say differentiate, I think of derivatives. But I can't remember if these are actually the same thing.
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Investigating everything as always. Guess that's D-Luke for you.
Exactly. Oh no, wait, okay, so differentiate and derive are the same thing, even though they're clearly not the same word. Why are you doing this to me, Mass?
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too.
So that means remembering a whole new set of properties, huh?
His patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Still, at least some of them are nice and easy. And I'm kind of getting confused on it. Which one's tough? I mean, just the basic polynomial terms are pretty straightforward, right? Understanding. Is this the one I need to wait on? You and Paimon start reading on the second floor.
Welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
Now, when you say understanding, do you mean what the derivative actually tells you?
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
I guess it kind of is weird that the derivative gives the instantaneous rate of change. Even though it's not like you can change at a given rate in an instant. That just kind of doesn't make physical sense when you try and think about it, does it? Damn, wait, where'd I see that weird guy? Well, hello there, question mark, question mark, question mark. He kind of reminds me of Zipatui. I know it tells me what the tangent line of a certain point in a parabola. Actually, that's a really great way to visualize it. Why did I not think of that? But then there's some other complication, it's what you're saying. Anyway, hi, I'm an adventurer with the Adventurers Guild. How do you do? I'm an honorary knight of Felonius.
Wow, he's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
So, I'm a traveler. Why didn't you just lead with Hero of Mondstadt?
Traveler, you say? Why are you traveling?
They're looking for their lost relative.
Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
Excuse me.
That little one beside you.
Emergency food. One day we'll get to eat Paimon. Just you wait.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels.
And I understand that f prime of x gives me a sentence I can use to find the tangent on a specific point.
My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me?
Well, I was hoping to invite you to adventure with us, but that's not the way it works.
Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
I just don't understand how to use it. I can totally remember an application. This is the sound of me remembering.
But I will require advance payment.
Payment, you say?
500 mora, and 3 answered questions.
That's a really, really low price.
The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment.
And that's... ... it?
That's it.
Well, now Paimon's got a really bad feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Well, here's the 500 more.
Thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now.
But what if I answered them wrong? I didn't study.
Nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer.
Well, okay.
Question 1.
I feel like these won't
The
matter.
crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
And luckily, we got a math nerd in class who loves to show how things work and help. He basically got a university level of math. Yeah, how do you get that? Also, how does this guy know who Venti is?
I know everything that I should.
That's not true. You know way more than you should.
Well, answer the question.
If I'm being perfectly honest, it was all Venti.
Is that your answer?
He studied over summer and such. Weird.
Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity?
Everyone in Liyue Harbor? Do I believe that? I'm gonna go with everyone in Liyue Harbor.
So that's your answer?
I'm in a school of nerds. Difference is everything. Difference is... everyone is nerd of something else. What are you a nerd of?
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not.
I feel like I should know this, but somehow I'm coming up blank.
Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods?
Definitely those with visions.
So, this is your answer then. I understand.
If the gods cared about the common people, then why didn't they give them visions?
It seems that you're different from her.
What do you mean, her?
I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, you may now commission me.
Yeah, those weren't really opinions so much as attempts to assess what the people in this world are like.
That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
I'm a nerd of stream. IDK. Is that a satisfying state of being? I'm filled with fear here.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss.
I mean, I've been watching streams consistently for 4 years. That is quite a streak. Oh no, might have to, it might make me reflect on what you've gained from this experience. Anyway, the Traveler has met Abyss mages.
Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world.
So completely different from Dane's Life?
I have come to Mondstadt this time
Why is it
on the trail of an
Dane's
Abyss
Life?
Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being. One that commands the Abyss mages.
Come to think of it, since the Storm Terror incident ended, we haven't... I still don't know where he's going with this.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the Fatui and Liyue, who are human too!
I just kind of figured that was because everyone who isn't Mondstadt is actually capable of keeping the hilly trolls in line. I thought abyss problems were just because this is the starting country, full of weaklings destined to be bullied forever.
We haven't encountered the non-human abyss order at all.
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid.
No mean. That probably means nothing.
It's possible that they may have been
Oh, is that the
under
default
orders to
name?
avoid your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something.
There's no way I'll lose to some abyss mages, right?
We're super duper strong.
That manner
In some capacity.
is just like hers. Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there.
So if I ever want to go into class making, I already have 2 to 3 friends I can ask. That kind of feels like dodging the question, but no, is it really that bad? You know class making nerds? How many steps to the class making process do they know? And where's the Temple of the Falcon? I clouds. Where am I going? The Temple of the Falcon should be somewhere in Nordstad, right? What's this place called? No, that's the Favonius Cathedral. Oh, what's this? There's the Temple of the Falcon. Alright, let's go.
Laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Well, will never be excused. The laundry will be soaked forever. I know someone who heckles someone who LARPer and knows materials, and someone who knows how to sew. You mean sew with an E, right? Since knowing how to sew with an O and only with an O with a machine. So you mean sew with an E, right?
Well, anything that makes you feel bright and sunny too.
This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss.
Yes, so with an O is how you plant crops. And that would make you a farmer, but also like the most limited farmer of all, who does just sowing.
The Falcon of the West.
With an O.
Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods.
Wait, what are these words in Danish? They should have Danish analogs, right? They don't sound Latinate. What's Daneslave talking about?
Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Oh, I have to do a domain. I don't know why I would complain about this though. Of course I want it. Is this what I need to do? Apparently. I'll be fine. What was the recommended level? I think it was less than 50.
The scent of the abyss is getting stronger. Far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first.
If
we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
Maybe I should get a hobby too.
Excuse me?
It is kind of scary talk for me, but I don't know, do I eat too much of your time? Is there good stuff in this? I am a pretty voracious consumer of that stuff, aren't I? Wait, no. Why does everything end with me being a monster? Personally, I was just thinking of finally trying to make a new town. Oh yeah, there was that thing you said you were interested in. And why am I getting beat up? Oops, I used up all my stamina. So, heavy attack, and why am I getting beat up? Village rolls are not strong. No, yeah. It's just true spam. Hit them with that, dash back, and peel out the lasers. Big fire. Big weight. Realize I let that get too close. 1, 2, 3, yeah. Drop big weight. And what if I let Noel finish this?
I must leave no stone unturned.
I don't know if that was very productive. Somehow that actually generated a shield, which will probably do nothing for me. Oh wait, what's the drawing for? I'm not sure I'm getting that part. No. Shot there. And fire. Oh look, there's a guy over here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what's this thing do? It doesn't like pop fire or something, does it? Well. Back. Big laser. Fire. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Snap some pictures. Wait, no. Dash back. And that kept him from getting his shield back. Thank goodness. What is this? Oh, it's a source of water somehow. Oh, it does have the hydro symbol on it. I just didn't see as all. I love art, and I've always thought of art being cool to do, so I want to try and develop my skills. Wait, but what's that got to do with the hotel then? Or does it just need a model? Or an avatar, rather. So, take a picture there. Flashback. Fire that doesn't really do much of anything, does it? That's a complete waste. Okay, my bad. Wait, no, stop running. Nope. So, dash back. Laser. Big fire. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. And some more Sethos lasers.
Just a few abyss mages. Seems like that herald might have already left.
Tell me more about the Abyss.
The Abyss.
The Abyss.
It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations.
The Abyss mages don't seem that mad, do they?
That is why even the Dragon of the East,
Excuse me.
the servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corrosive powers. And the creatures of the Abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
I wonder how many other people would want to overthrow the Archons. I guess there aren't that many, are they?
Some history.
Are there?
I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom.
What if I want to overthrow the
By the
Archons?
traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf.
I just think Utao is a fun idea. Like, what do you mean I can just make myself sing random songs? Can't you do that already?
Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
There's nothing good in here, right? Right? Oh, there's literally nothing. Here I was expecting to just get radishes and stuff. Alright, so navigate to that mark all the way over there. Yeah, there it is. Wait, are we gonna talk to the wolf? Can I fast travel to the wolf? I totally can. Yeah, but that takes effort. Yeah, wait, what? That's harder than loading a... Well, I guess... Oh, learning songs might be a little tricky for me. How many elytral masks do I need? Somehow I've not gotten a single green one. Just how rare are these things? I also just think it's fun to learn so I can make it of others. Oh. Imagine being able to just make... Wait, just make those out of random people? How hard is it to get the samples needed? Just let Charlotte bonk this guy. Is that a green mask? Wait, what am I thinking? I can probably craft green masks from gray masks, right? Let me see. I can craft 13. I don't need more hilly troll masks. Good thing I got that sorted out. So, where was the quest? Oh, I'm further from Lupus Boreas than I realized. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I am a peaceful traveler. I am a peaceful traveler that doesn't need to fight hilly trolls. Well, I need samples of a lot of different Japanese sounds. I guess it would sound pretty weird if you used samples of people speaking English, wouldn't it? You might end up with a super thick accent. Now that you mention it, you'd have to have a clean recording of their voice too.
Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Well, it still kind of sounds like the recording is the hardest part of this. Or maybe I'm overestimating how user-friendly this program is. English isn't integrated too much yet, and you'd also have to make the sound stir. Is this autocorrect acting up? Gain's life. Why is there this big sword here? No, wait. That's for challenging the wolf. I'm gonna go ahead and guess you probably mean Sir, right? As in tsunami. As in strong string strategy.
I'll catch up.
Wait, is that a hard one? That seems perfectly natural to me.
Lord of Wolvendom, great wolf king of the north, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only.
You know the wolf?
No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
Might say stir then. I see. Yes, I'm beginning to see a problem here. Listen, I just have to say stra. But I leave out the stra. That's probably good, right?
Well, where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires?
No, that won't do it all.
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell. Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere.
You see? Does it really require you to pronounce stir with no vowels somehow? It can't just ask you to... How does this thing work? It doesn't actually ask you to pronounce the consonants in isolation, right? Because none of them are gonna sound right in isolation. Right? Kinda does not sound better than stir. Does it? Or at least more useful than stir. No, there's always another. I can't pronounce just a. There's no it doesn't go. And where am I going? Maybe I need to look for clues. I feel like this means I kill some non-humans. Here is the difference between Japanese and English. Doesn't most letters have like a vowel attached to them? This is true, so...
Monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
And that doesn't necessarily mean that recording the initials and the vowels separately is the most logical approach. It might be more useful to think of it as Japanese just has really strict rules about what sounds you can make at the end of a syllable. Oh, but I guess it also has pretty strict rules against what kinds of consonant clusters you can have. I feel like if you... Well, that's the point. If you ask people to pronounce the individual pieces of the start of a syllable, you won't get something that's very usable. Hence why it's hard to do this kind of thing with English. So you must be the folks up to no good. Let's just take a picture. Flashback. Easier. laser. Big fire. Big leap. 1, 2, 3. Fail to acknowledge the abyss mage. You, get it? Maybe. Can I just... In this guy, I can't... Oh, that was not aimed at me at all. Who knew they could do those kinds of mix-ups? Back. Laser. Laser. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Take some pictures. Dash back. And there we go.
Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got something to do with the abyss.
I'm pretty sure if you were trying to make something like Utao for English, you'd probably just have to record of the initials, possibly all of the possible initial blocks, paired with all possible vowels that could follow them. It would be a lot of recording. But I'm not an expert on the subject. I'm just sorry about that. That was definitely not the right follow-up to that long silence. But at the same time, voice synthesizers are a thing. I guess they're just a really big pain to make. Now that you mention it, hasn't Vocaloids with English settings been a thing for ages?
And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the abyss really has been around here.
So, can I just wait it?
Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick!
We have to do a fight. Well, she said quick, but I don't see a timer, mercifully. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Over to Charlotte. Realize I have messed up. Back up. Here the lasers. Oh, it's not gonna die in time. Big weight. No, wait, it was actually stun locked. Turns out that it's easier to accomplish than I thought. I don't feel like we really did anything. Vocaloid you need, like, to pay for a license. That's not really the point. I was more referring to the fact that it is definitely a thing that has been done. Though I guess Udaloid... No, I'm thinking of Tokyo Mirage Sessions. I guess Utao is probably less sophisticated, right?
Have you finished searching?
You found lots of signs of the Abyss Order.
I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by Abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an Abyss Herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
So the Abyss still fears the surface Archons. Utao is the one everyone can make. Right, so it's probably less sophisticated.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then.
Yeah, here is just a list of cool things I've thought about trying. Drawing, Utao making, basics of dance mode, Morse code, and Braille. How does it sound? Excuse me. Excuse me. Also, I have like 1 minute left in the stream. Should the end be? It shouldn't be fighting this thing, right? Especially not since I'm pretty sure I don't need its drops. Oh, it does give some nice artifacts, right? These things that lots and lots of people want. Yeah, this is probably not the right time for that. Whale is fun because it's on like public spaces, so the world is like a study room. That does sound very convenient. So now that you mention it, I don't feel like I spend much time in places where you can find Whale. What a banger alarm. Being a banger was not its purpose. Oh wait, is the mic picking that up better than normal? I might have moved my phone closer to the mic. Sorry about that. Yeah, mostly I picked that one because it's the least irritating one. What's over there anyway? Is that still a Mondstadt? I have no sense of where I am right now. There is always on the stop button in buses and elevator buttons. I never interact with either. Maybe I was never meant to read Braille. Or is it? Oh, oops, this is out of bounds. I want to know what the big tree's about. This is out of bounds, right? Oh, it's not out of bounds, it's just near bounds. Hold up, I want to look at this. Am I in fact out of bounds right now? No, the map's mad, but I'm not actually over the line or anything. Here is one I know you gotta interact with. Medical packs with pills, but I never go to the doctor. I never get prescriptions to fill. Right, so there's dragon spine. Which makes this... Is this part of the world? Oh, the big tree is just Wulong Hill. Yeah. Someday I'll have to learn how to interact with things. Navigate things. I never did look at the banner, did I? Huh, I thought you'd be the kind of guy taking a dozen pills. Oh my, this gives me flashbacks. Wait, what's that about? Hi, Shy Fogs, how are you? What are the flashbacks to? I am so confused, and here I was spinning around uselessly because I'm like at the end of stream time. What's I doing? Oh wait, I was gonna look at the banner. Potatoes must have been dying to know that it's still Odette, actually. Oops. I started this game 4 to 5 years ago, my bad. How long have you been playing? When was the first foray into Genshin? Has it been a year? That might have been a bit on and off again. I like, you know, though, big heart for potatoes. Well, I'm not going to be pulling anyone as long as I have no pulls at all. When was the first Genshin stream? Oh look, there's treasure there. Guarded by Patui. Maybe I'll just beat these guys up. I should probably just wait for them to please themselves, shouldn't I? But they're not pleasing. Possibly because I'm not letting up. See, there's the please. Big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. So then, say cheese and get hosed down with your freeze thrower, liquid nitrogen thrower. I guess it should just be cryo thrower. So, big weight. 1, 2, 3. Big weight. Back to Charlotte. Dash back. Laser, laser. And there we go. He just walked away. Why have I never paid attention to their defeat animation?
Hey, check this out. See anything you like?
He just aura farmed. Oh, is that what he was doing? It's true, he looked completely and utterly undisturbed. Just a big show of how much he doesn't have to care about my any elemental attacks. Give me this chest. Oh, there's wind involved. I just shot nothing. Why am I doing this? Hold up, who's doing that? Probably just a Shama troll, right? Or was it Sama? Thank goodness they had no firelight there. It means I finally get spared the wrath of those doggone cookbots. But no, seriously, what should the end of the stream be? Maybe looking over that scenery wasn't such a bad end. I can't loiter forever, can I? Why am I looking at this stuff? I don't know. I'm feeling very indecisive. I don't know if that was obvious. What to do? There is more chests. I don't think getting chests was the right thing. Decide, no, Bennett in the team, illegal. But Bennett, we're 4 to 5 years in the future. Look at all these shinies we've got. With Sethos and Charlotte, and actually Sethos is looking a little low. What does Bennett do? Now that you mention it, if I wanted shinies, I'd have to, use aura on it. I'm definitely not changing this team with how troublesome my levels are being. I just can't seem to catch up on those at all. So why am I getting chests instead of actually doing leveling? Excellent question. I have no answers. I should probably wrap things up. Yeah, sorry, I think that might be the way it has to be. It is probably time for me to say goodbye. Time for me to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.